Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey UTP, Bracing Star, Kendrick, Tengen. Hi. Hi Betty. Hi Sophia. Hi. Hey Betty. Hi. Sophia says, I drop in for a few minutes every now and then, but I haven't gotten a chance to speak before. Well, hi. You have more than just an opportunity now. Game Grimoire says, greetings angels, devils and peoples, friends and enemies, foxes and kittens. Nya, 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 nya. Yep, it's spooky month. Everyone get down to get spooky. Game Grimoire says, foxes, kittens, and those who wear oven mittens. Your gain is a bit high. Oh, give me a second. Is this a bit better? I apologize. I think I turned my gain up a little bit in order to record some things. Fleca Miranda says, hola, señorita Cutiefox. Ah, hola. ¿Cómo está? Sora bonita. Nya, 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 nya. UTP says there's still some static when you raise your voice, but not as bad as it was. Sorry. I could, like, lean down and try to change the gain monitor on it again. Wait a second. Static. That was me flicking a switch. Now let's see. Does this sound any better to you? UTP says, and you got nothing to be sorry for, Nico. Audio stuff can be weird at times. UTP says, that's a lot better. Game Grimoire says, casually scrolling Pinterest through people's fun posts, either my life is very relatable, or social media is scarily good at recommending people stuff. Bracing Star says, live action one, by the way. Hi, V. V says, bro, I just got called Howdy V like a million times now. Keep calling me that when I join. They're not calling you Howdy. Howdy's just another way of saying hello. It's like greetings. Game Grimoire says, wasn't there a story where an online shopping site, I think it was Amazon, was recommending this woman like baby products despite not having a kid? Turns out she was pregnant and she didn't know. I remember hearing that story as like a woman receiving like coupons for baby supplies in the mail, and the father got really, really angry because like he had absolutely no idea why they were suddenly recommending all this stuff. And it turns out that she was pregnant. Nya, 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 nya. Nya. V says into some reacting to me. Huh. Huh? 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 Game says, I just find it a tad creepy media algorithms have gotten this good and will only continue to improve. I think that we're on a trend towards generalization, although that is just my opinion. Quoi? Hey V, hate to break it to you, but this isn't really the place for self-advertisement. Game Grimoire says, that's sad. UTV says so. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya. Game says a horror villain that's based on social media algorithms could go hard. There's actually a couple of games called Sarah's Missing and Simulacrum, I think, that deal with it. V says, hey, can you put UTP as mod? He's in every stream and is too much saying hi or howdy on when a user joins. Hey, V? What? Huh? Flecko Miranda says, what are your plans for this October? I apologize if I'm constantly butchering your name. As for my plans, I'm planning on dressing up, I'm planning on doing a lot of creepy readings, and I'm also planning on writing and recording creepypasta. Game says, sorry, but huh? I had a stroke reading that. UTV says, just because I'm around a lot doesn't mean I'm a candidate for a mod in any case. I just like coming by and chatting. /NBR? What is /NBR? And besides, the chan- oh, not being rude? That's what it means? Okay, thank you. V says, do you want a mod? Have fun in my game show. What? Huh? Swords are soft. Hi. Hiya. Hi. It's good to see you. Meow. 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 Game Grimoire says the music's fitting. Mary says, huh? Really running with it, aren't you now? I guess so. Welcome, Grey Wolf. I'm here and I brought potato salad. Potato salad is always delicious. UTV says, I like the name change, it's nice. Ah, yes. For the month of October, as a bit of a experiment slash October celebration, I will be known as Cutiefox in Wonderland. Miranda says, any horror games you plan on playing, or is it too horrifying for you? Playing scary games is something that I've been planning on doing. I've just been fighting with my drivers all this time. UTP says she's played some Dead Space. Not sure if that counts, but I'd say it's close enough. Dead Space counts! Dead Space counts as a horror game. Game Grimoire says, I wonder if changing channel info like the banner and name has the same effect supposedly changing thumbnails has. Changing the name does have minor influence, but then again, anything that has any marginal influence on channel viewing can affect channel viewings. V, if you continue, I will have to put you in timeout. I will have to put you in timeout if you continue on this path. How much sec? Huh? I'm just left in a state of confusion. I apologize. I think they're asking how long? Well, I think for our first offense... V says, just tell me how many minutes will be the timeout duration. The timeout duration will be 15 to 30 minutes for a first offense. Repeated offenses will incur longer sentencing. And if the infractions become more severe, I will be forced to ban you permanently. Basically, what I'm trying to say here is please be respectful, and this isn't a place for self-advertisement, so no advertising stuff like products or, you know... Give me a second. I'm pausing to think. Basically, if you continuously advertise your own channel and just antagonize other viewers who are watching, that becomes a bit of a issue. V says, what is banned temporarily? Do you mean hiding user? Yes. Gravel says, I don't like offenses. They're offensive. Game says, I must admit, I am flummoxed by this turn of events. Like I said, it is gonna be like a temporary thing if there are like repeated infractions. So for like a first offense, 15 to 20 minutes on mute would be the first punishment. Isn't V a Dandy's World character? I'll have to look that up. What is a Dandy World? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thumbnail, too. Fascinating. ETP says, I'd use the term flabbergasted, but that's just me. And yeah, she's asking you nicely to stop. There's no trouble to be had if you don't keep on doing what you've been asked to not do. I have answered your question. For a first infraction, 15 to 20 minutes. And if it becomes more severe, then I will increase the increments to a couple of hours, then to a day, then to a week. And if it becomes really, really serious, like, for example, if you begin threatening other viewers in the channel, I will be forced to ban you permanently, which means you will never come back. Am I, like, making myself clear? Am I, like... It's basically saying that it isn't going to be a thing that happens immediately. This is just going to be a consequence of continuing to push the boundary. Grey Wolf says, I banned a few haters who insulted my gender identity. Miranda says, what do you do in your spare time? Okay, so what I like to do is I like to listen to music, browse through YouTube a little bit, and generally try to relax. Sometimes I play video games, and sometimes I like to sit down and just write the next ASMR script. And sometimes I record and edit down the next audio. I actually have the next audio in the Ostafe series complete. Well, actually, in terms of recording, it's complete. I just need to add all of the sound effects in and edit the audio down. So, that's something I'll be working on. Welcome back, Tengen. Yeah, and And I agree with you, TP. I'm really, really sorry that you had to deal with that Grey Wolf. There were like a couple of times where I had to adapt and learn new slurs that were coming out. Basically to describe trans individuals like myself who VTube. Because there is a derogatory term that is used for people like us. And me and Bear and After Dark had to ban several of those individuals who tried to do that. I am never going to play Roblox. That's just something that I don't really feel like doing. It's kind of the same thing as Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero, I think it's called. Yeah, I don't think that I will be doing those games. Nothing from the Hoyoverse, and I will not be playing Dandy's World. Grey Wolf says video games can be relaxing and stressful. So it's an even, Steven. Oh, especially if it's a game like Elden Ring. UTB says, what kind of music do you like to listen to, time again? That's a very, very good question. I'd like to pose it to everyone else in the chat. What's your favorite music? I'll go first. My favorite kind of music happens to be symphonic rock. Game says, oh, that's something new to look into. Betty says, if you're taking game recommendations, a very short game for free is There Is No Game. Oh, I remember There Is No Game. I remember playing that way, way back in the day. Oh, and there's a full release of that game now. UDB says a little bit of everything. Jazz has been a personal favorite for a while, but I lean a bit more towards stuff like Paris Paloma, Florence and the Machine. Sophia says, I really like folk music. Grey Wolf says, I'm a Skyrim lover, now and forever. Game says, I love Devil May Cry's OSTs, especially 5 and 3s. Miranda says, anything that sounds good to my ears, I'm not picky. Sojosoft says, folklore music is very nice too. Folklore music is nice. I kind of like harpy hair. Lucy May Cry says, hey, Foxos. Hi, Lucy May Cry. Welcome, welcome. It is so very good to see you. Hi. Hello. Betty Norris says, I like Undertale, Persona, and Ruby OST. Those are really, really good soundtracks. Hop hop. Tengen says, depressed music and classical rock and country and every music. Yeah. Also, I have something important to announce. It is a top secret project that I've been working on in the background for ages now. And it's something that me and my team from Beastars are still working on a little bit in the background. We will be revealing the full details in about a week to 2 weeks. So yeah, in about 2 weeks, we'll be unveiling the crowning glory of the channel. At least, I hope it'll be the crowning glory of the channel. It's something that we've been working on in the background for so long. Something that has been very cost-intensive. Something that I have very slowly spent about $1,000 in business expenditures for. So, as you can tell, I'm a little bit nervous and I am desperately hoping that this will be a good experience for you as well. Game Grimoire says, how's it top secret if you just told us it exists? It's just a secret now. Well, it used to be a little bit top secret. As in, I was working on it in the background without telling anyone, and now I'm telling you of the project's existence. So it is something that eagle-eyed viewers on the interwebs will be able to look up and spoil yourselves on if you want to. But yeah, there is a taste of the future coming. Grey Wolf says, I love all kinds of music, especially the kinds you can move and groove to. Duncan says, and it just gives me a weird vibe. Sophia says, I have class in a few minutes. Hope y'all have a great stream. Bakatoko says, the future! Bakatoko? Bakatoko. Bakatoko. That sounds really, really nice on the tongue for some reason. Bakatoko. 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 Game says, 1K. Jiminy Crickets, that's quite the investment. Yes, it is. It is definitely an investment. One that I am hoping will meet to your standards. Grey Wolf says, dang, that's a lot of money. I can't wait to see. I wish I had that Chromer for my indie project. Basically, I just spent, like, a good chunk of time saving up for it. So I basically just slowly added to the investment. $250 one month, $250 the next, $250 the next, $250 the last, until it all came together. It's Yui, by the way. Awesome sauce. Bakatoko is Yui. Hi, Yui. The future. I am looking forward to it. I really, truly am. Nya, 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 nya. Game Grimoire says make sure your Chromer doesn't get hyperinflated and the economy gets destroyed like in my server. Betty says I hate waiting, but fine, I'll wait. Oh, trust me, I have been waiting for this to be complete for months. It is something that has taken a lot of effort to get done. And me and V-Stars aren't finished yet. There's still a couple of things that we needs must accomplish before the big reveal. Game says, hear me out. Black or purple cloak? Black. If I can add highlights to it, I would definitely like some purple highlights to it, though. ETP says, bit curious, so I'm asking the stupid question. What is V-Stars? It is not a stupid question. V-Stars is actually the VTuber agency that I'm a part of. You might notice that in the lower right corner of my screen is the V-Stars logo. It's thanks to V-Stars that I'm able to, like, do more stuff in terms of streaming. And it's actually the main reason why my current 3D model looks the way that she does now instead of the way that she used to in the past. Because it took a lot of time, effort, and a little bit of cash as well in order to put it all together. Me and V-Stars are a rather small agency to start with, but we're hoping to expand. Game says purple and black are a slept-on color combo in my opinion. Thing about it is that purple and black actually used to be the color scheme for a villain that I had in the works a long time ago. UTP says it's been there for a while, never thought to ask. Yep. I am a talent for V-Stars. I'm also a staff member. UTP says, purple and black are pretty, but I've got a thing for black and red. Oh yes, I love black and red. Sartor says, what villain? Okay, so this was before I became a VTuber, and it was even a little bit before I became an ASM artist. I used to be a really, really tiny game developer. And for this game that I was developing, it was an RPG project called Chronicles of Ecos Eve. The character's name was Evelyn Magnus. Her color scheme was mostly black and purple. She had white hair and deep purple eyes. Basically, a demon ancient priestess. One that used to be human and essentially had her human life ripped away from her. Twisted, corrupted by spite and anger and revenge. Oh, thank you so very much. Paul Rust21. Thank you so very much. I always feel really, really happy. I do the best that I can for the videos that I make. Thank you, Swords Are Soft. Thank you. Well done, Bracing Star. Bracing also says 2 squeaks. UTP says, also that sounds like a lovely idea. What happened to the project, if you don't mind me asking? It slowly fizzled to a stop because of a lot of things that were happening in my life at that point. I started getting into ASMR, and that basically sealed the deal on me not finishing that game project. I am slowly starting on it again, and trying for it, but it will take some time. Greywolf says, how long can you hold a squeak? Sorcerer says, please don't hurt your voice, please love. UTP says, if it's anything like the other stories you've told on the channel, I'm sure it'll come out great. Bracing says, 4 squeaks, and oh boy, it's a big one. Game says, like, I know I want Hallows Eve costume this year that uses a black cloak, but upon reaching that conclusion, I found myself stuck as to what to actually dress as. Greywolf says, Breath Girl. I will try. Betty says, I was gone for 5 seconds and now Cutiefox is squeaking. Game says, my new favorite superhero, Breath Girl. Breath Girl? Breath Girl. "34 squeaks. Da! Greywolf70 says, I'd love to dress as one of my OCs for Halloween. That'd be fun. ETP says, I do not know how fellas can hold their voice for as long as I've seen without taking a second to breathe. I have before, but only when I get really wrapped up in long rambles. It's not that adorable. Sartre Sauce says it's extremely... It's not extremely... It's not adorable at all. I'm a grown woman squeaking. I am a grown woman. Da! ETV says it, Nico, it's okay to be a grown woman and squeak. Only makes you sound cute doing it. Game says, I think the Amazon charity event might scared me. It appears I can't open Amazon without thinking about it. 49? Greywolf says, wouldn't it be awesome if your squeak slurred real foxes to you? I don't know what to think about that. Miranda says, if you keep on squeaking, we're going to start calling you Cutie Mouse. Well, I'm not a mouse. I'm a fox. Kim says, okay, if she did, she'd be a confirmed druid. But I'm not a druid. I'm not a druid. UTP says, a fox cult audio begins with people being called to a temple by the squeaks of a foxo. Fluff. Fluffing fluff. UTP says you're clearly a witch. Cute one at that. I'm not a witch. I'm not a witch. Sorceress says, I mean, if you wanted to be prey, I guess mouse would work, but foxes are predators, aren't they? UTP says, well, do you float in water? Okay, a little. What's your point? And sometimes, Bracing Star, you act like a good little kitten. Greywolf says we all float. We all float down here. UTP goes, eep. Oh, did you forget? Did you forget that I could do that? Did you forget that I could growl like this? Oh, poor dear. That I can slowly go back into this voice at any time. Oh dear. Just means that these are laced with a bit of danger that you weren't expecting. And that I can access it at any time. Anytime I please. Cute. Greywolf says that's her yandere voice. Maybe one of them. Racing Star says, oh no, Pred incoming. Now I feel like I'm a jelly mouse. YouTube says, yes I did. Not racing in pitch, no, I'm just going to faint now, of my own accord. Listen close. and listen well. You are a good girl. 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 Oh, such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. My good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Bracing Star says it's the good girl apocalypse. Yes. And... so what if it is the good girl apocalypse? You won't defy it, will you? After all, you were such a good girl. Good girl. Game says code pink, good girl storm approaching. Graywolf says good girl everywhere. UTP says I can't try to argue against being called a good girl with a floofy head. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. My good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. And hop, 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 and hop, 2, 3, 4. Random internet surfer Jason Todd Surf in the internet says, Hi Foxy, when did the stream start, Fox Mom? About 43 minutes ago. Bracing says, Nya, dang it. And hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, hop. Cute. So very cute. UTP says, Nya. Good kitten. Follow along the fox and hop, 2, 3, 4. Random says, want to hear song recommendations? Sure thing. I would like to hear your song recommendations. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Nya. 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 Grey Girl says, good girl, hopping, squeaking, and meowing. Bracing Star says, I think the voice is magic, and it's turning me into a girl. I'm slowly getting a girl voice. Meep. Too late. Random says, here's a good one. Nagakuga theme song? Like you'd hear the Iceborne and MH Rise version. Curious which one you'd prefer. Monty Man says, I have returned. Welcome back, Monty. Random says, if you please, of course. Can't forget the please. Game says, okay, looking at black and purple cloaks on Amazon, and this dude advertises it as being able to be worn on Easter. UTP says, might have died after that and was killed by gay. After all, I am quite the lesbian. Meow, 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 meow. Sorts herself says, gay. And? Good girl. Such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Grey Wolf says, what's your favorite scary movie? My friend at Spirit Halloween won't stop asking. Good question. I think mine happens to be a bit of a tie between Aliens and The Thing. Monty says, yeah. Sorta says, sobbing. Bully. Bracing says, I guess I'm a cat girl now. Yeah. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Does it make you feel nice when I call you a good girl? Because you're such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Grey Wolf asks, didn't you do an ASMR with The Thing, or am I thinking of someone else? Oh yes, I did a couple of audios with The Thing as its titular creature. Bracing Star says, yes. Good girl. I can't help but look at your model and think you give great hugs, says Random. UTP says, don't keyboard slam, don't keyboard slam. Good girl. Such a good girl. I'm so proud of you. You've made it so far. I'm so proud of you. You make me so proud. You're such a good girl. So why don't you come over here and give this Foxo here, this soft, warm Foxo, a hug. Random says, can you please do your classic high-pitched yeep? Bracing Star, yeah, huggles, snuggles, nuzzle nuzzle. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. No. No. Here's a short, neat wrestling theme you could listen to. Joe Gacy will have his blind. Gabe says, okay, I'm kind of struggling to pair up the purple and black cloak vibe with anything else. Bracing says, someone hold me. I'm dying in cuteness. Hello, Next Garcia. Welcome. Hi. Welcome, welcome. And a good girl to all. Good girl. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. I wonder what Love is Blind would sound in your voice. Has a lot of yandere vibes. Bracing Star says, feel like I'm being teased. In a good way, I mean. So precious. UTP says, welcome next. Nico's killing the chat with Gay at the moment. Monty Man says, 11 months of the year. Good girl. 1 month of the year. Spooky girl. Starts doing the spooky dance. Betty Noir says, I'm struggling to decide between Pokemon Let's Go or one of the remakes of Diamond or Pearl. Game says, this is so easy when I'm doing it for female characters. Why is it so hard now? Thought I was good at costume designing. Grey Wolf says, I'm hungry. A little potato salad ain't filling. Such a good girl you are. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Very good girl. Good girl. Good girl. My good girl. Good girl. Oh, such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. There's always time for another good girl. And you're such a good girl. Grey Wolf says, I'm in the mood for something I can put into a dumpling. JK, I want a sandwich. Sandwiches are nice. Next, Garcia says, got nothing to read online and now I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll write something. I should definitely like to get into a little bit more writing. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I think it'd be very nice indeed. Yeah. By the way, such a good girl. Such a good girl. Listening so closely. Oh, you deserve this praise. You know that, right? And if you don't know it, then it's prudent. It's prudent for me to remind you. You're a good girl. You deserve all of the praise that I'm giving you. You're such a good girl. Monty says, imagine all the characters in your roleplay videos as one person. For God's sake, this is the... Oh, that's a lot. Times I've been hypnotized or bitten this year. Cosmo ate some kitsune udon and I thought about you. Aw, I'm flattered. Monty says that Grey Wolf wanted a sandwich earlier, but I had no butter in my fridge. I'm sorry. Game says that's always funny to imagine. This poor dude gets sniped every hour. Poor girl. Shh. 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 Good girl. Good girl. That's it. That's it. Just relax. Relax and enjoy. You're such a good girl, and I'm so proud of you. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Anyways, I really need to go for the time being. This isn't me leaving the stream for good. I just need to handle something really quickly, and so I will be right back. And I will give you even more head pats and nuzzles, and I will be here to continuously call you a good girl, because you are a good girl, and I'm so proud of you. I know you'll behave yourself while I'm gone, so I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere, sweetness. Boop. Hi there. I'm back. Hello. Hi, hi. I thought that I would do something a little bit special and play Portal with RTX. Well, that just caused everything to lag out. Okay, maybe not, seeing as it's causing everything to lag out. I thought I was gonna be doing a special treat, but no, it appears that everything kind of broke when I tried to do that. Sorry about that. Maybe not. Seeing as maybe not. Oh, it's not the internet's fault. It was just the fact that my computer tried to run something that wasn't intended. I thought that my graphics card could handle it. It turns out that that was not the case. Ah well. Whoops. Yeah, what I was planning on doing was playing Portal with RTX, but I guess not. So I guess we will play something else for the time being. Random says, I just watched a short skit called NPC Description by So Here's the Thing, and I think it would really resonate with you in a funny way. Huh, maybe. Maybe some other time. Bracing says, I'll be right back. Gotta finish my game videos for January 2025 and the movie before my phone dies. Huh. Alright. Stay safe. Nya. 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 Hmm. Best of luck, bracing. Best of luck to you. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah. 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 UTV says going back a bit. If I'm not wrong, Swords asked what kind of stuff you've been in the mood to write. Oh, right. Mostly just lesbian fanfiction. As well as other lesbian fanfiction. Or, you know, just lesbian fiction in general. Stuff with sapphic undertones. As well as sapphic overtones. And sapphic over the top tones. Monty says, best stop counting before you fall asleep. Dear Foxy Kira, welcome. Hi. Hugs to all. Almost done here. Have to bring stuff home, but that's fine. Nyanya? So how about instead of just Portal RTX, how about instead I play just regular Portal? I'm pretty sure that'd be alright. Let me grab my phone really quickly. Yep. Right, so we'll start with a new game. Test Chamber 0. There's that radio.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start,
Dear Foxy here, listen, peace, I'll be fine. Just a long weekend, so looking forward to Friday night Chinese food and barbecue on Saturday.
Serious injuries may
Looking
occur.
forward to it.
For your own safety and the safety of
Hop up.
others, please
Nuzzle,
refrain
nuzzle.
from... Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
That is still a little bit interesting. More than a little interesting.
Excellent. Please
Hop,
proceed
hop,
into the
hop.
chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grid will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube. Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
Give me the box, give me the box, give me the box.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. I like hopping around. Hop,
You're
hop.
doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Huh. I think that's like the very first indication that something's like wrong besides GLaDOS glitching out at the very beginning.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you... To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus. Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
I'm just being a menace. But what if I want to look at the operational end of the portal gun? Do not look at the operational end of the device.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
UGB says, well, you can, doesn't mean you should. Don't look at the operational end of the device.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Can't use it.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Time Marshal says sorry I'm very late. I'm still feeling under the weather. I'm sorry, Time Marshal. I hope you feel better soon. Mind the gap.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, I threw that well.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2... Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Cutiefox can't use it. Blah, throws it. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Blood safety is one of unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate. Good. Now use the aperture science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
I like this game. I really enjoy puzzle elements. I need to play more puzzle games. I just gotta test. Just gotta test.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck. Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Miranda said, ever think of doing ASMR of this game? Good question. I don't think that I've ever done a GLaDOS ASMR.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Ta-da! Technically, I could just do that.
Once again, the Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment. Fantastic. You remain
Nico out here
resolute
doing
and
magic.
resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Cutiefox secures a GLaDOS-esque AI confronts you after a really hard day of testing / work.
Hello again. To reiterate previous one. Hold momentum. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not. Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms,
Speedy thing
goes
comes in, speedy thing comes out. EGB says they ask how you're doing and followed up with, "How are the tests?" Excited tone. Been waiting to hear about them since you left. Huh. I like that idea. I also have a Xenomorph Queen sort of audio prepared. And I'm looking forward to seeing how that might pan out. This is Portal 1.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Rats! Give me the dual parcel device. Gib!
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in
Subject hometown, here. Safe testing environment. The floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it. Miranda says, "Can you vote?" Working on it. I have all of the necessary documents to get my identification, so I'm gonna get my identification next.
Get Lucita, fling yourself. Fling into space.
We Hup. 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 We AC is a bunghole of out-of-state ID transfers and updates. Yeah, can be. Huh, huh.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
No! Oh, that hurt.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
UTV says, what would happen if you put a portal on the end of a box, on the lid, and on the bottom of the interior? If the distance between one and the other is shorter than your body is, what would happen?
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
This is actually a way you can cheat, because you don't need to wait for the lift. You could just use physics. That's just one of my favorite skips. That skips, like, so much. You don't have to do all of the other physics-related stuff. You just need to know what physics you need to
The
learn.
Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants.
Cake and grief counseling
will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Up. In layman's terms, speedy thing comes in, speedy thing goes out. Wait, was there a camera in there?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I knew it! Oops. Huh? Ah, whoops. Ah, whoops. Nope. Okay. I need to put Orange Town. Whee! Hup! Hup! Whee! Hup! Hup! Whee!
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
It's true. Hey, Sandstone. Hi. Miranda says, do you ever rage quit? There are a couple of times that I've quit because the game became too much for me. One of those times was in Fortnite, actually. Funnily enough. And it's just because I just didn't want to continue playing the game and continue
Due
to
to
lose and not
mandatory
learn
scheduled
anything.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I don't hate you.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Activated. Todd, please put me down.
Don't worry, I will.
Searching.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Ow! The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. Hello, can I help you? Can you come over here?
Activated.
Ow! For that, you must pay. Whack.
Critical error.
Wrenches. Guess that puts a spanner in the works, eh?
There you are. Put me down. Target lost.
Ow!
Hey. Are you still there?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Who are you?
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Yeah. Hey, Draco Cat. Welcome. Draco says, fun fact about Portal. Takes place in the same universe as Half-Life. Yep. Draco Cat says, how are you so good at avoiding the turrets? I don't know. I just
The
learned.
vital apparatus vent will deliver
They
a weighted
are adorable.
companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Yoink.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Kiwi!
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Ow! Thank you so very much, Draco Cat.
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the enrichment center urges you to disregard its advice.
Hop. You're coming with me, Kiwi. Hop. 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 Hop.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Okay, Sandstone. Also, there might be like a legal problem with me using Soundly to edit your audios down. Would you be okay if we used free sound for your sound effects instead of using Soundly?
The experiment is nearing its conclusion.
Already?
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Smiley face. Cake! I like cake. Do you like cake? I like cake. Oh. New. I remember being here. Imagine we could break that door open. Phew, that was very nearly death. Oops. Hop. Okay. And now we... Ow! Ow! You tricked me. You tricked me. Hey, Shizuku. Thank you so very much. Appreciate the compliment. Hop, hop. Sandstone says, oh, you can use whatever, as long as it hopefully doesn't cause the video to lose accessibility because of the sounds.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Whee! Hup. A confluence of coincidence. Hup. Hop, hop, hop.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Whee! Yep. Up. Well, that was... Uh-oh. Oh. Phew.
Well done.
Phew.
Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Hop, hop. That could have been disastrous. And it's only gonna get more dangerous from here.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, shoot. Need to go back. Back to the past.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Eh. I missed out. That's okay. Hop. Hop. Now we're thinking with portals. Cake!
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000
The music volume's all the way off.
degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment
Oh, thank you so very much,
malfunction prior to your
Suzuko.
victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye. What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Gotcha. Ah.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way. Hello? Is anyone there?
Party! Wee!
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Nope. Never.
Uh-oh. Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it.
She's really, really quiet. There we go. Ugh.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello? Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, no. And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
That was great.
Is anyone there?
I don't think so.
We have some fun.
Hey, welcome back, Mary.
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like,
No way.
and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
What? Hey!
Is anyone there?
Well, at least I know how they animated these
Didn't we
pistons.
have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said
Goodbye.
goodbye,
And you were like, no way.
and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
Oops.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Just go back to the testing area. Come back. It's not too late. I'm not angry. Huh?
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this
Hop.
Keep going. Searching. Who's there? Hey. I don't blame you. Searching. Uh-oh. Sentry mode activated. Target lost.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Help. Hey. Target lost.
Whew.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
This is your last chance. Yoink. Alright, over here. There's a lot of boobs going around.
Who are you?
Ow!
Are you still? Uh-oh.
You want a lunatic? I'll give you a lunatic!
Put me down.
Oh, I'll put you down.
Please put me down. Searching. Deep. Uh-oh. put me down.
There we go. Now we've got two to work with. Just, oh, wait a second. Here. Don't worry, I'll put you down. I'll put you in that corner.
Are you still there? Who are you? Searching. Hey. Searching. Good night. There you are. Target lost. Searching.
Are you too close to the portal?
Would you come over here?
Or too far?
Help.
Let's put you closer. Like right there.
Target lost.
Yep, this is one of the cheaper ways that I've actually gotten rid of GLaDOS.
Sentry mode activated. Are you still there? Goodbye. Searching. Searching. Paper making.
I think that should do.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your
you can do
violent
that.
behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
1:18.25.
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone. Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now. Where are you taking that thing? Okay, fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me. Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner.
What's wrong with your mouth?
You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing we don't know what it does into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that— Whoa.
Hey, that's a symbol for Black Mesa.
Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Huh. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave. You think you're doing some damage?
2+2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too. Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job. Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quotes. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us and them. Well, I was. Unless you have a plan for building some simple computer parts in a big hurry, this place isn't going to be safe much longer. Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm, Seer, self-test complete. Stop squirming and die like an adult or I'm going to delete your backup. Stop! Okay, enough. I deleted it. No matter what happens now, you're dead. You're still shuffling around a little, but believe me, you're dead. The part of you that could have survived indefinitely is gone. I just struck you from the permanent record. Your entire life has been a mathematical error. A mathematical error I'm about to correct. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans.
Hold on!
This isn't brave. It's magic.
What should I ever do to use it? The difference between this is the cracking and pain.
Hang on! It's gonna blow up! Hang on! Ah!
Thank you for assuming the putty escort submission position.
No, we're being dragged away. No! And then the events of Portal 2 happen. There really was a cave.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense cutting over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. Then the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, and tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Lisa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me, still talking with science to do. And I look out there, it makes me cry and like you. I've experienced too long. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. When you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Hi. Hi, Viola. Oh, that was fun. There really was a cake. Dan Fox Akira says Cutiefox just vibing and doing her cutie dance. Nah. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, and tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. Sorry, the lyrics are stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Viola is right. Everyone here is very adorable and beautiful. I've experiments to run, there's research to be done on the people who are still alive. But it's still stuck in my head. I can't get it out of my head.
Mary says, I kind of feel bad for Lenore, though. Nyx has been getting her flustered all day long. Viola says, but I've had the worst weekend ever because my girlfriend and I got in an argument and she said she never wanted to see me again. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'll be right back. Need to handle something really, really quickly. Stay safe. Hello, I'm back. Just had to get something to nibble on. Hi, hi. Hi. Hop, hop. Sandstone says brains are overrated. Good girl. Good girl. Jisuko says, reject brain, embrace pink bubblegum. Sandstone says, reject brain, put on the red shoes. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Lucy McRae goes, map. Hop, hop. Mary Drake says, I reject your reality and substitute my own. That's a quote from Adam Savage. Sandstone says, okay, so I was discussing this with UTP at some point, but I think that scripts based on lobotomy core would be interesting, specifically scripts where you are an agent working on Apnos. Fascinating. Sandstone says, since it's the exact same concept as SCP scripts but with different creatures. Ooh, fascinating. Personally, I like the brainwave idea of a female plague doctor walking up to you, and she's got another bird mask in her hands, and she places it over your face, and it just gets stuck on. And she just dresses you up as a cute plague doctor, and then you go out and you do the same thing to others. Good girls making more good girls. Shizuko says, you've become Catbed. Accept your fate, Viola. Sandstone says, Apnos equals abnormalities, the SCPs of lobotomy core. Oh, I see, Sandstone. I see. Sandstone says, after it blesses 12 people, something funny happens. What's the something funny? Mary says, I want to be stuck and cuddled by a fluffy SCP-1471. Is that Mallow? Sandstone says, if you wouldn't mind, I could DM you the pages of a couple of Avnos that would make interesting scripts. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Okay, you can go ahead and DM me those if you feel comfortable doing that. Fascinating. 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 Mary says, yes, that's Mallow. Phew, so far, no sulling staring this time. Viola says, but if it's okay, can I turn one of your series into a comic series? Go right ahead. Mary says, I can see Nico staring into my soul. What do you want from me, Foxo? I want your soul. You good girl. Huh. Huh. Oh my. Red Shoes is incredibly interesting. Oh my. Oh my. Pink shoes. Abnormality encountered in Kanto 2 was contained in branch J03 of L Corp. And after escaping, began enchanting the former employees that had been trapped in the branch, reanimating them and giving rise to Pink Shoes Enchantee and Pink Shoes Possessee. Is fought as Clippity Cloppity Tap Away, a deceased cyborg created by Have You Become Strong that has been forced to wear the shoes. Oh. Oh my. Huh. The shoes are able to possess anyone who wears them. It also covers its target with pink ribbons that carry a similar effect. The observation log states that the ribbons are alive, comparing them to plant stems. Pink Shoes Enchantee and Pink Shoes Possessee are corpses of former L Corp employees that have been reanimated by pink ribbons that cover their body. Their eyes are out of focus and their pupils have become pink swirls. Pink-colored saliva is seen drooling from their mouth. Okay. Been possessed by the pink shoes and is found wearing them. Oh my. Fascinating. Pink shoes. Hey Branwen, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sandstone says, but yeah, the world of Project Moon has many things like that, which with the whole world of the games I feel would make great scripts. Sandstone says also, which is exactly the same reason why SCP scripts are good, because it's SCP, but a bit different. Ooh. 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 I like that idea. I like that idea. Sandstone says, instead of being a D-class, you'd be an agent of the company tasked with interacting with an abno. For example? Sandstone says, or like you just encounter one randomly. in the universe of L-Corp, would I be considered an abnormality? A fox girl that escaped a pocket universe and uses abilities of hypnosis and trickery? You know, a girl with fox ears and a foxtail. Things that, forgive me, but no normal girl should have. Fox ears and a foxtail that go swish, 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 flop, 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 flop. Sandstone says, if you were just a fox girl, that could be described as maybe just prosthetics, but with magic you could be an abno or maybe a distortion, or maybe a creature from the outskirts. Viola says, I'm already starting on the Wasp comic, and I made a new royal family, the Queen of the Sea and her family, Jane, Pearl, and Celia. Now I'm thinking about some of the hypnotic scripts that I've written. Oh, so long ago. Like seductive kitsune. The outskirts is what's outside the city. There are. Oh, a lot of bad things outside the city. Would you like for me to read the seductive kitsune's hypnotic parts? I'm pretty sure that it would be entertaining. Sandstone says, there's a lot of monsters. The city is one of, if not the only, quote-unquote, safe place in PM lore. Oh, I see. Sandstone says from the creatures of the outskirts, at least. Oh, I see. I see. Viola says I just need a name for the Sea Queen. Fascinating. I wonder. What would be a good name? Sapphire, though that's perhaps just my lack of creativity. Also, I was looking online just now, and I found something called free hypnosis scripts, otherwise known as freehypnosisscripts.info. Basically, they are free to download and use. And so I basically just found something that I could definitely use to play around with if you would be interested in that. So would you be interested in me reading 4 of these particular scripts? One is an induction, one is a deepener, one is an anxiety control one, and the last one is the Awake on 5 method. So would you like for me to read these out? And if at any point you need to stop watching, this is your out. But anyways, does that sound like a good idea for you? Here's the poll. I will give it 2 minutes. Swords says I sadly must leave. Bye Chad, bye Nico. Stay safe, Swords Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yes, the idea is that I will be reading these free scripts that I found online. They are not things that are written by me, so hopefully, with luck, you will feel a sense of relaxation from it. It might not have my personal touch on it, but we both might learn something from it. In about 50 seconds, I will be ending... Actually, no. It's about 20 seconds until I end the poll. There we are. And 4 votes for yes. Oh my. Okay. I will get started on this right away then. So, I'm just gonna do a little bit of stretch and I'll drink a little bit of water, and I recommend that you get relaxed as well. After all, the best hypnosis comes when you are relaxed. At least, that comes from my experience. It doesn't do to be all tense, no. Before you go into a hypnotic state, be sure that you have your clothes loosened in any areas where they might be tight, and then get yourself into a very comfortable position. Close your eyes and begin inhaling deeply and exhaling slowly. Continue inhaling deeply and exhaling slowly about 5 or 6 times. Each time you exhale, your whole body keeps relaxing more. You continue feeling more calm, more peaceful, and more at ease. As you continue relaxing, I want you to use your imagination. Imagine yourself lying on the grass in a soft green meadow. The sun is shining gently, and there is an easy breeze blowing over your body. You continue feeling more comfortable and at ease. Beautiful flowers are blooming all around you. You can see the flowers moving gently in the breeze. Notice the wonderful fragrance of the flowers. Now, in your mind, I want you to stand up. Look over and see the beautiful mountain at the end of this meadow. Let's take a trip up that mountain. You look around and notice an easy flowing stream to the right of you. You are walking over to the stream, and you bend over and put your hand in the water. You notice the water is pure, clean, cool, and refreshing. Listen to the gentle flow of the rapids. Since the stream seems to come from the mountains, let's follow the stream up into the mountains. As we walk along, following the stream, we come to a pond at the head of the stream. You bend over and put your hand into the water, and you notice it is nice and warm. Since at this level of your mind you are an excellent swimmer, we decide to get in the water and swim for a brief time. You can feel the warm water surrounding your body as you quietly move through the water. It feels so refreshing and so enjoyable, but it's time to get out now and continue moving up the mountain. As we climb, you can hear the birds chirping. You smell the pine trees. Once in a while, you can still see the meadow and small openings between the trees. We're halfway up the mountain now. We notice a fallen tree over on the left, and we decide to stop and rest. The meadow below is in full view from here. The scene is really beautiful. Now it's time to continue on up the mountain. You can imagine how beautiful it will be at the top to be able to look down into the meadow below. The breeze is blowing gently, and you can notice the smell of small cedar trees as we are nearing the top of the mountain. Just a few more steps, and we will be at the top. Until we finally made it. You can see the deep canyon on the other side, and from this side, you can see the meadow below. Now it's time to go back down the mountain and return to the meadow. You can notice the sun beginning to set on the hills on the left. We still have plenty of time to get down before it gets dark, but we need to be on our way down. As we're going down, we notice a few deer off in the forest. We're halfway down now. We pause for a few minutes and sit on the fallen tree again. We can see the beautiful sunset as it is forming. Now we continue moving on down. You can hear the birds chirping. Now we come to the pond, and we can see the reflection of the sunset on the surface of the water. We continue on, following the beautiful, refreshing stream. Now we're back in the meadow, and you lie down in the comfortable grass again. You can smell the fragrance of the flowers. And now you are ready to receive some additional suggestions I will be giving you before you awaken from this relaxed state. In a moment, I'm going to relax you more completely. In a moment, I'm going to begin counting backwards from 10 to 1. The moment I say the number 10, you will allow your eyelids to remain closed. The moment I say the number 10, you will, in your mind's eye, see yourself at the top of a set of stairs. The moment I say the number 9 and each additional number, you'll simply move down those stairs, relaxing more completely. At the base of the stairs is a large feather bed with a comfortable feather pillow. The moment I say the number 1, you'll simply sink into that bed, resting your head on that feather pillow. Number 10, eyes closed at the top of those stairs. 10, 9, relaxing and letting go. 8, sinking into a more comfortable, calm, peaceful position. 7, 6, going way down. 5, moving down those stairs, relaxing more completely. 4, 3, breathe in deeply. 2, on the next number, number 1, simply sinking into that bed, becoming more calm, more peaceful, more relaxed. 1, sinking into that feather bed, let every muscle go limp and loose as you sink into a more calm, peaceful state of relaxation. Thank you so very much. Now you are going to learn the art of controlling anxiety. As a result of this session, you will no longer suffer from anxiety as you did, and you'll be in more control. You'll feel happy and so confident that you are now in control. What I would like you to do right now is to use your imagination. I want you to imagine a scene in your mind, to visualize yourself at a wonderful place, a place where there is no anxiety whatsoever. It could be some place that you have been before, or if you cannot think of an anxiety-free place, you may go ahead and create one in your mind. It can be a fantasy place or a real place. Just visualize it and imagine it. Maybe you can see it clearly in your mind, and maybe you can't. If you can't imagine it, just think about it, and the same purpose is being served. You can even surround yourself with things and activities that you find extremely enjoyable, without any stress at all. take a few moments and create this scene in your mind. And as soon as you have this scene in your mind, nod your head for me so that I know that you have it. Now, in just a few words, describe or tell me what the scene is that you're imagining right now. Good. Very good. Hmm. I suppose there's a little bit more that I need to learn. I think these are relatively good scripts, however, I do believe that it could be a little bit better executed, especially on my part. Up, 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 up. Rise and shine, refreshed and awake. If you were even asleep or under at all. Hi, hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi. Just wanted to say that you did well. Hi, hi. Hi. Hello, Sandstone. Hi. Hi, hi. Hop. Hop. Hi, hi. Honestly, I think that secret subject is a little bit better at hypnosis than I. I'd need more time to learn. Sandstone says, secret! I haven't listened to her audios in ages. It has been a little while since I've listened to her audios too. Honestly, she honestly does quite a good job in hypnosis work, especially in her ASMRs. I wish I was half as good as her. Nya, nya, nya. It's the accent. The accent. Oh dear. So basically what you're saying is my accent isn't conducive to hypnosis? Go to New Zealand? Acquire accent. Win it in now. Acquire hypno. Of course. Just talk in a very different accent to what I normally do. And win at hypnosis. Welcome back, Sophia. Viola said, I swear I felt like I was floating. Hi. I apologize if I dragged you out of it. Because like I said, I'm not the best at hypnosis. I think Secret Subject is a little bit better. But I'm constantly doing the best I can to get better. says it's okay. I felt like I was stuck in the sky. I actually encountered my own form of hypnosis when I was out and about on Sunday. Because on Sunday, me and my big sister Akira, Demon Fox Akira, took the light rail in Phoenix. And the original idea was to see how far we could get. It was like 113 degrees, so probably wasn't like the best idea. But I do remember feeling a sense of being hypnotized because I was sitting sideways on the train as it was moving. And every single time my eyes would be drawn to the view outside, and then I would just feel my eyes being pulled forward and looking out into the scenery beyond as the streets and the lampposts and the signs just swept on by. And for the first time ever, it was like a very, like, hypnotic thing because my eyes just felt like they were being drawn to this view of all of these sights that were moving past. And I would watch, and I would feel my eyes flutter, and I would feel a little bit tired and a little bit exhausted. And I would just feel all manner of relaxed, just watching all of this stuff go by. And it was so warm, and it was so nice, and then I remember closing my eyes. Oh, and when I closed my eyes, I would open them instantaneously again because I realized that I was starting to fall under, that I was starting to fall asleep on the light rail. But no matter how many times I struggled back up, no matter how many times I woke up, I would be drawn to that same view of the streets going by, the streetlights, the cars, all of those different landmarks going past as the light rail moved, coming to a stop, moving again, the sights moving continuously at a slow, manageable pace. And then my eyes would flicker closed again. I would jerk up and then watch that sight again and slowly sink down, and then just, it would feel so relaxing. And I remember just falling asleep on the light rail, and that there was no words. It was purely a visual on my part of just watching that sight, of just feeling like the light rail was going in circles at one point, and I was just looking at the outward parts, just watching the outside world go by, and I felt like I was being entranced by it all. And then I just remember closing my eyes and going to sleep, and only waking up when we were getting close to our destination, home. And it's the first time that I can actually, like, pinpoint a natural element that hypnotized me, that entranced me. There are very few things that can actually entrance me to that degree. One of which is audio. There are some audios out there that can put me under these days. There are some things that I will sometimes just go a little bit slack-jawed at and start mindlessly watching. And sometimes I would have to shake my head because I didn't remember something that one of those videos said, and then I would just tilt my head and watch and try to comprehend over again, and then lose track of what they were saying, and I would shake my head and reset, and it kept, like, putting me under, and I would keep missing out. You know that thing that happens when you read a paragraph of text and then it feels like your eyes glaze over, and you start at the very beginning of it because you didn't comprehend that paragraph, and you try to read it over again, and then your eyes glaze over and you can't quite comprehend it, and then, oops, you forgot it, so back up to the top of the paragraph you go. It's kind of that, but with audio for me. It's kind of just that. So yeah, those are just my experiences with hypnosis and hypnotic elements. hypnosis is a very big thing for me. I used to be unaffected by it, and then I noticed all of the things that would captivate my attention, and then ever since then, it's like I just get hypnotized at some incredibly random stuff, like traffic, for example. Watching traffic go by as I'm sitting sideways on a tram. That, or just looking at some of the animations that I've made, just sinking helplessly into an animation that I created, something of my own design, and yet it still draws me in. And even so, sometimes it's reading a script or something that someone else wrote, and finding myself drawn into that world, and forgetting who I am and where I am for a second, and it's just... it can be a little bit disconcerting to wake up and realize that you've been staring at something for a while, or you've been having your eyes flutter closed as you've been listening to something for a while. Because hypnosis at its core is this. It is that state of being where you are so focused on something, like a book or a piece of music, that you forget the outside world for a time. You forget, and you just listen or read or watch. You listen, you read or watch. Listen or read or watch. And you can't help but be entranced by something, whether it be staring at an aspect of, like, let's say the model that I'm using, for example, like the eyes. You could get fixated on that and watch, and perhaps gain a little bit of tunnel vision, as if the stuff around the model, the trees, the borders of the video, even parts of the model itself just fall out of focus, and you just focus on the eyes instead. Or, if you listen more towards the audio side of things, then you just listen to the audio of the voice, and you start feeling your eyes fluttering and flickering closed. Almost like you could just fall into like a bit of a almost sleep, where you just relax and close your eyes, and you listen to this fox girl ramble on and on. Mary says, I can't be entranced. My mind does wander off sometimes, though. But that's just it. If you daydream, if you lose track of the real world sometimes, that's a trance state. These are all trance states that I have described. I have experienced a few of them. Mine are mostly visual/auditory. If you can distract my eyes long enough to get them to feel tired and flutter closed, trance state. And if, you listen to the audio and it gives you that same sense of eyes fluttering closed, that too is a trance state. And sometimes if you daydream and then your head lands on your hands and you fall asleep daydreaming, that too is a trance. Once you figure out what the proper definition of a trance is, or more specifically the fluid definition of what trance means for you, you start to find trance everywhere. Once you find out what trance is and what it means for you, and once you have a willingness to learn what hypnosis is and to be hypnotized, well, Mary says hypnosis doesn't work on everyone, Nico. It didn't used to work on me, but that was because I was in an environment where I needed to retain control. If I need to retain control, there's no amount of hypnosis that can knock me out of that state. I remember when I was still in California and I had a therapist try to hypnotize me. I would constantly be dragged back to reality because there was a part of my brain constantly nagging me, constantly telling me, you can't do that. It isn't safe here. But yeah, that's just me, and everyone else's experience with hypnosis is different. Viola says you have a very calming yet scary voice, and it's amazing how you can be calming yet scary at any time. I just do the best I can. There's actually a point where my rambling style of speech actually did catch someone in hypnosis. Simply by listening to me ramble back and forth about different topics, pinging from this thing to that, I was able to sort of induce an induction that way. And it was very, very pleasant an experience that. And there was one time I accidentally hypnotized someone through text. That too was strange and a little bit frightening and fun. Sandstone says every time I leave the house I feel a little bit entranced or just zoning out but still being there. Sandstone says also, my house is the anchor and everything else just feels like it flows way more. I certainly feel that. Mary says, no, hypnosis doesn't actually work on everyone. There are certain factors at play. That I do not remember right now. Viola says, I gotta go take a shower. Love y'all. Have a good day. Sophia says, when I was, exchanged, I used your audios to be able to sleep. What? Thank you. I'm flattered. Sandstone says, like, I was out and walking with my friend Liv for like almost 2 hours straight, and almost up until now, things just feel a little different. Mary says, I've got myself getting too focused when using my bow and Elden Ring, though. Kinda gives me a headache. I'm sorry, Mary. Sandstone says, and back when I was out, it was just a sort of zoning out, but only in the time sense. You know, when you lose track of time. And it also kind of is a bit of a thing for me where hypnosis has developed as a sort of kink. Sandstone says maybe I can only zone in when there's food to eat. That would make more sense. That does make sense. There are times where... I don't know where I was going with that thought, but... Huh. I just lost track of my entire train of thought. Sorry about that. I think we were talking about hypnosis? Sandstone says yes, hypnosis, silly. Gosh. Makes me wonder if I could just, like, be hypnotized live on stream. I mean, I guess I technically do when I you know, play video games, sometimes I lose track of everything else. Sandstone says, did you hypnotize yourself that whole time on accident or something? Well, I mean, I could try to read something that's meant to hypnotize me. I mean, I could potentially do that. I wonder how that would be. Huh. Sandstone says reader hypnosis is interesting. It can be. I'm not gonna read it aloud for safety reasons unless I know that it's, like, safe for work. Sandstone says, I remember Secret having a couple of those audios. I remember one that was like a good girls make more good girls in the sense of serial recruitment. Those were fun. This email will change your mind. Alright, going to try to read this particular post and see if it puts me under. Huh. Well, it captivated my attention. I think I can read this one aloud. It's definitely safe for work. It does come from a mature Tumblr post, though, so I'm not going to be able to say the name of that, just in case. But they are hypnosis related. And it goes, as you read this post, I'd like you to focus on how easily your eyes drift from word to word. That little flick of your eyes when you reach the end of the line and move back to the left to absorb the next one. Flick. And every time you finish a word on a line, that little flick just snaps your eyes and brain back to attention, ready to read more, take in more of my words. You can find yourself getting comfortable without really realizing. Your body's shifting into a relaxing position to sit and read in. It's pretty impressive how my words seem to grab your attention, isn't it? Every vowel, every consonant, every comma almost feels as though it's grasping your brain, squeezing and massaging every little thought away. More and more, every time those eyes flick back to the left. And every time your eyes hit the beginning of a line, your mind is firmly pushed further into warm, easy thoughtlessness. It doesn't take much to find yourself enthralled, hypnotized. Your mind knows what words to latch onto, and it's so easy to give in. And because you're just so captivated, so captured by these words that seem to take control so easily, it's natural to find yourself feeling a warm, dull pleasure. Feels wonderful to be commanded, huh? That release of tension, of worry, of responsibility, just for a few beautiful moments. No need to think or do anything beyond what you're told, and that makes your mind and body so happy, so eager to fall deeper into submission. After all, you don't really want to think, do you? That's why you're here, reading this, following me, letting your eyes flick obediently, just because I told you to. Very good. Feeling so blank, relaxed, eager, submissive, every time those eyes flick, without a second thought. It's so easy to let yourself sink deeper, to find this obedient pleasure overtake you. To feel a streak of happiness and blankness shoot through your body like lightning every time those eyes flick, helplessly and happily. That's wonderful. And as your eyes and mind both flick onto each word swirling through your brain like smoke, I've just got one little command for you. Your mind doesn't even try to think for itself, does it? It just rolls over and accepts what it's told. And you'll obey because you'll already know that following along is so much better than thinking. Read this post again. Whoa. 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 Oh my. That kind of... Whew. Oh, that made my head feel lightheaded. Yeah, my head did a silly. Whew. It's something powerful about that. Just that you will. Oh wow, that you will. And then I just got stuck on a line because my eyes flicked to the left and then glitched. And then when they glitched, I was just stuck and almost soft locked. Can you think about that? Just a poor piece of software in this Foxo's fluffy-headed brain that just got soft locked. That almost got soft locked at the start of another sentence. Mary says, yeah, you're one of those people that is susceptible to these things. Sandstone says, Nico's been crowd controlled. Oh, crowd controlled? Mary says, Foxo.exe has stopped responding. Oh, I'm still responsive. Bracing says, also, what have I missed? Any squeaks I should know? I think so. I think so. Oh my. Nico's been crowd controlled indeed. Or more. Oh gosh. Phew. um... Hi, Sandstone. Hi. Hi. What are you giggling about? Just the fact that I seem to fall under so easily due to words alone. Words alone on a page. Phew! Mary says I could definitely hit you with a hypnotic pattern and have it work. Phew. Yeah, I certainly feel a little bit headachy. I'm drinking some water. Mary says, yep, she's lost to us. I'm not lost. I'm found. I'm found. Zenstone says, okay, the way that you say hi to me sometimes really reminds me of that one friend who I keep telling you that you remind me of. Because she does the same thing. um... Sandstone says, you two have to be the exact same. There's no other explanation. Except you're a fox girl and not a rat girl. Oh. Mary says, and now I'm staring into your soul, Nico. And I see a mouse in the corner. Is that supposed to be there? A mouse? Where? Sandstone says, the only difference, you giggly mess. Mary says, seriously, Nico, there's a mouse in the corner of your soul. Not sure why. Sandstone says, yeah, mouse in the bottom left, a little bit pink at the top, a bit blue at the bottom. Huh. Huh. Bottom left? That looks like... that's a fox. That's a fox. Mary says, yes, the little gray one. It's in the corner behind the end table. I have no idea why there is an end table in your soul. Very good question. Very, very good question. Yeah. 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 In your soul, Nico? Yeah. Hop. Hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, my. Hop. Hop. Wow, big hops. Mary says the living room does look really nice in there, though. Also, you might want to check the clock in your soul. It looks like it's 5 minutes slow. Why is it 5 minutes slow? Mary says, I don't know. Just looks like it's behind. I'm going to stop looking in there now. It's getting confusing. Are you saying that the inner cognition of my mind is an enigma? I don't know how I feel about the insides of my soul being examined. Sandstone says the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Bracing says, anyway, I just finished making edits for my latest gaming video for January 2025. Nice! Sandstone says, oh, well, that fits since with the SpongeBob scene, it's a bottle of milk spilling. Fits you perfectly. I can't help but feel a little bit insulted. Cutiefox Akira says, will she reach 75 squeaks? Let's find out. Also, almost home. Looking forward to seeing you. Mary says, well, I did see a painting of Fane from Divinity of Original Sin 2, and I don't think you played that game, so yeah. Bracing says, I probably missed a squeak or two, did I? And thanks. Don't worry about it, says Sandstone. Sandstone says, why are you squeaking so much? Oh, cause Cutiefox Secures almost home. Sandstone says, but I want to question her. I want to see what happens in her jelly brain. My brain's not jelly. My brain is not jelly. Just because I went under once doesn't mean that my brain is jelly. I have a good grasp of control over my mental faculties. Look at the counter. 80 squeaks. Bracing says, y'all making me hungry again. Me. Fluff. Sandstone says, silly, silly fox. Mary says, it's a floof brain, not a jelly brain. Watch it, Sandstone. Who are you calling a poor thing? You, who else? Mary says, poor little fox. So cute, so full of floof. You enter a trance state once. One time! Sandstone says, tap, tap, tap. What are you tapping? Oh, was it only once, though? Yeah, it was. Only once. Only once. Mary says, yeah, a lot of squeaks bracing. Sandstone says, sure it was. Meme Lord says, seems I joined at a great time. Sandstone says, this stream maybe. What do you mean? What do you mean about that? What do you mean about that? That's mean. You're being mean. You're being so mean. Sandstone says I'm being mean for a reason. What reason are you being mean for? Mary says, you set yourself up for that, Nico. Winter says, bully the Nico. No, don't bully the Nico. No! Sandstone, no! Is why? Why? Why bully? Why you bully? Why you bully me? Sandstone says I can be a little evil sometimes as a treat for myself. Ah! Okay. I think I'm going to read out the active patrons members and then I am going to let you go. A big thank you to Cookie, Iceland Rose, Vibe, Morning Owlet, Coral Shard, Televisio Francus, Dan Muffin Cat, Sweet Song, Void, Lauren, Comic also known as Luna, Parvati, Feathered Lily, Comic TF, Tarsies, Pixaqueen, Mona, Jessica, Amy Olgers, Robot Orange, Tiny Portal, Chloe, Vera the Space Witch, Ellipses, CM Fireflies, TG Lex, Joanna, Indigo, Kai, Sky, GZ Serenity, Denny Babani, Banana Busboat, Amy DC, TGSTGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B, The Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sakrovia, Cutie Patootie, White Wolf Tengu, Breedable Vaporeon, Mick Shepard, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archseaman Chrissy, Noah Collins, Zendrika, L. Brown, Wadman 2003, Philly Adams, The Lombax, Archibald, Bluegu, Alice, Kolak 92, Nova the Artist, Bob Drew, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, and Bloodmoth. Thank you so very much for these wonderful patrons. If you too wish to be added to the Patreon active list, feel free to click the link in the description down below to join my Patreon. Those who contribute monetarily shall have their names read at the end of the streams, and those who donate $10 get early access to all of the content that is on Patreon, and as well as Patreon exclusive content that won't make it to YouTube. But anyways, that'll do for me today. You stay safe out there. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye.